I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Sunday. We have some more Satisfactory for you. We got Cragrack coming in with the OMG finally on Twitch. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. OMG finally, it's Dyson Sphere Satisfactory Heroes of Planet Crafter Skylines Day. This game is getting complex. Somebody did not say no to scope creep. And it's going to be a disaster, mark my words. Squid, sweet, it's Doggo Simulator 3000. Oh, Doggo. I still don't have a well-established factory where I would feel safe putting the doggos. Because I know they can clip through the world. So I want to make sure they're not just down on the ground. I don't want them to get lost. So we need to build them a nice place inside the new factory. Why you hate Doggo? Wow, Trisha. Well, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Scope creep is love. Scope creep is life. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That is how you get unfinished features and obvious bugs and abandoned projects. Where? I was like, where are we? We were building the ramp for the railroad, and I think we ran out of materials. Yeah, we ran out of materials. Because this stuff is concrete, right? Yeah. Oh, we have some, though. Oh, right, because I was sitting here chatting with you guys for a little bit. So we can keep doing this for a bit. Oh, right. Tap shift for my... And... changed back to Zoop. Ooh, that water is very far away. We still have some ways before we hit the edge of the world, so let's keep going. Oh, why are we not seeing the length of the... Weird. It was not showing us the length there. We had that bug last time as well. I don't know what causes that. You're making Cheddar Bay biscuits? Ooh, nice. Can't con us with Cheddar Bay. I mean, I heard Trisha was going to mail every one of us a full batch of biscuits. That's what I heard. Because nobody would just come in here and say, I'm making these, and not offer to send them to everyone. A line has been crossed. Mail is closed. Oh, no. But what happened to delivering regardless of rain or shine? You really need to get some new employees in your mailroom. USPS said F that to weather years ago. Oh, yeah, I know. Mostly because the government decided to stop paying them to do their job. They busy with stuff. Stuff, huh? You mean building factories? Okay. Now, one of the questions I'm going to have is how big of an area do we need for a turn? For like a U-turn. That I don't know. Let's see here. How close are we to the bottom? Not that bad. We are still very high up. Answer is always bigger than you think. Yeah, probably. Part of the problem is I don't know how far I'm going to need to take this ramp. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. We reached the edge of the map. Okay. Well, let's back up a little bit. Let's see here. You. Okay. Yeah, this seems about right. So, we go with... I gotta remember the controls for this game. Alright, so now we're working with asphalt foundations. Ooh, we're gonna need more room, actually. Because this curve probably needs to go a decent ways. Alright, that should give us enough room. Told me what? Told me what? Alright, let's go out 10 from there and see if that's too far. You always need more room? That's true. We do always need more room. Is this too far? That is not too far. Okay. Now, let's go out that way. I'm also wondering if the train's going to be able to... Oh no, the trains are electric, right? They don't need fuel? Yes. I was going to say, do I need to refuel the train? But the answer is no. Okay, so if we get some rails... Oh, right. This issue. I gotta remember where I have to go to make this work. Let's try there. If we do that, and then up, yeah, okay, that's fine. So now, we want to make a nice curve. Look at that. Okay, I want this to line up nicely. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Right there. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look, I didn't even need all the room, Squid. Oh, that's beautiful. They're right there. So we're looking at 3. Okay, so it's essentially 3 by 3 to turn a rail with a nice 90-degree. 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it's not even close to it, but not quite. Okay, and that means from here we could actually start going down again. That leaves 5 spaces on here. Now the question is, when it's coming down a rail like this, how fast is it going to be going? And can you derail a train in Satisfactory by making a curve too tight? We're going to find out. It's going to be a terrible place to find out, because if the train derails right here, it's going to go flying off into the area that is outside the map boundaries. It's going to be fun. All right. Let's go with 2 blocks there. Yeah. You know how Factorio added the Factoriopedia, and you can alt-click on things to get details? You alt-clicked on your character. Nice. Fast and no. Okay. 16 minutes touch out of heaven. Nice. Also laying. It's fine. It's fine. Shows you got 250 hit points with a quality indicator. How do you craft a higher quality you? I mean, getting a higher quality player, man. That, isn't that kind of asking for, like, a get good? But if we're going with game mechanics, you're going to need to recycle yourself. Hop in that recycler, buddy. Now, you are going to end up with 75% less you. But it'll be fine. Climbing on the belt, BRB. And we's never seen nor heard from again. It's fine, you need a diet. Oh no. Alright, let's get rid of 3 tiles here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 3 tiles. And we'll put 2 tiles over on this side. So how long is this now? 7? Alright. Yeah. So we've got a 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 by 10. I guess that's fine. Hey, Busky, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Guess you're excited for biscuits? That's true. Also, can we get a shout out for Busky, please? Okay. So yeah, that'll be good. We got a nice curve on the rail. Satisfied with that, for sure. Oh, although that's not coming out to the middle of the block. Oh no, why would you do this to me, game? It's not the middle, is it? No, it's not. Thought Craig might get that one since you're baking. That's okay. I think Cragrak's too busy being jealous. Or plotting against you in some fashion. How is everyone? I'm doing well. Okay. So if we bring this out a little further. So maybe like there. Yeah, that should be fine. Now we need to come out to a central spot. Oh, that's not where I wanted to click. How far did I get in Factorio? We left off right before starting in on green science, I think it was. I think that's where we stopped. So welcome on in, Battle. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, I guess we'll have to come out to here. Yeah, to right there. Is that straight? It is not straight. That's not straight either, though. Oh, no. Why would you do this to me, game? Building cannot be nudged. Of course it can't be. Been expanding on the NP game. Nice, nice. You got your first train on Fulgora, Trisha. Nice. Congratulations. A few in your game on Fulgora. Very cool. How many people you guys got on your MP? Almost been single-handedly made the Volcanus factory bigger than Novice. Nice. You got 3 of you? Very cool. This time you made a big battleship, dropped you and your stuff off, and sent it back home. So didn't have to sit there getting blasted for days. That's fair. Okay. How do we want to do this then? Where will this be even? Whoa! Well, I knew that was going to happen eventually. You have to build on Volcanus remotely because you're on Fulgor at the moment. Ah, okay. Preparing for Gleba and exports to that place. Nice, nice. Just taking a bit of a trip. It's fine. Probably drop down over by the oil and use the tubes. You're murdering worms with your spam of minigun turrets. Nice. We get so much airtime with the parachute. It's great. Minigun turrets with red ammo is literally free on Volcanus. Nice. No spoilers? Free pollen. I wonder... I could do this safely. It's not letting me... Okay, I was going to say, it's not letting me line up with that. So yeah, if we go, like, right here... Would that be too much? Maybe there. And then we go entrance. Then we go hypertube. Does it make it so that when we bounce out of here, we won't immediately crash into one of these and die? But it might give us a little bit of extra oomph going back uphill. Where is that power pole? Trying to automate the planet pickup drop-off without taking any damage and without your intervention. Nice, nice. Alright, let's try this. That did get us in there a little faster. Good. We'll have to see how it is on the way back at some point. But yeah, that's much faster. We'll try doing that on the other side of the factory as well. So I don't think that'll be an issue. Really should build some sort of tube through there at some point. So if we put this far enough away... Like right there. Yeah. Then put another one there. And put a couple of them on here. Oh, we do not have rotors? Are we not getting rotors into the depot? I guess not. Alright, well, let's go get some rotors. Those are in here, right? Yeah. Let's do that. So there's an entrance. Then a hypertube. Those are probably a little too far apart. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, come on. You've got it for a split second. There it is. And then another one of these right there. Then another one like that. I think 2 is fine for this trip. Just need to find some power. I guess we'll put a power pole up. Alright. This should get us up that slope a little faster. Yeah, there we go. We're still actually going pretty fast. We're gonna run right into that tube. Bloop. Which way do we want to go? Yeah, this way. Oops. Fine, it's fine. Should probably put a new hypertube entrance that we can jump into that redirects us. Probably be the smart thing to do. Okay, yep, let's do this. I don't know if that's actually faster. I don't think it is. See the platform way down there. Probably should have run rail along here, but I don't know if this is even in the right place or is going to work out as a platform. We'll see. Oh, I know what I can do. I can take the rail up. Okay, yeah, I think I know what I can do. I can go 2 different sides and then kind of join with a straight piece in the center. So we curve from both the start of the rail and the end, make the curves, and then join the 2 pieces. Oh, it is a long trip. Be fast on a train, though. Just gotta get to that point. And that platform's still a ways away. So we'll rebuild the curve on this side. We also have to see where it needs to start on the other side. Yeah, because we'll want to make the other ramp and make sure the rail looks nice going down the ramp. Sounds like Streaming needs a bike. I need more transportation methods. Oh, that is not in the right spot. Well, now I'm kind of glad that I fell, as this was not correct. Was this correct? That wasn't correct either. Ugh. All of this was broken. Disgusting. Alright, so I'm guessing right here. Is that right? That looks even. That looks even. Alright. May as well start over completely from scratch. It's all ruined. Nah, it's not. Welcome on in, Vault. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, and yeah, that looks like it's going to come up here just fine. Yeah, alright. Select. That looks solid. Now, let's go over to here, I guess. If we start from here as well, is that just the place to start? Get the rails looking right. We hold right there. That's bowed up. That's not what we want. I guess we can go to... Oh, I think we have to go back like... Oh, we just come from... Oh, no, we can't start on the angle. Unfortunately. Track is too short. Of course it is. there. Okay, is that where we need to be? Only bowed up a little bit, but can we get it better? Maybe. Oh, what if we go to just the edge? Nah, it's gonna do wonky things if we just go to the edge. To find the point where this works. Maybe the halfway point on this block? Where is it? Right there? Nope, that's too close, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that'll work just right. That clips through just a tiny bit there. If we come up to the halfway point... Not quite. Still a bit of clipping. But it's not really bowed up any, which counts for a lot. What part of the rail is that? I'd rather get none of it clipping. Back up just a little bit more. What if we... Well, I guess if we go way down here, it's probably not going to be any better. Yeah, now it's arced upward. And that still clips even like that? So we need to move this just a little closer. So not the halfway point, but one closer. Then maybe go as short a distance as we can. That almost looks like it's supposed to be that way. Yeah, okay. That's pretty clean. I'm okay with that. Okay, and so we want this rail to come up to right here. Now, if we do this, turns too sharply. Really? Okay. We can replicate that one more tile over. You sent Crag biscuits, but not me? Wow. That's it. I'm ending stream. Can get some too? Oh, okay. Left them in Discord. Oh no. I can't look. I can't look. It's too cruel. Vald. Vald. You still haven't sent me ice cream. None of this. Bragging about your ice cream and then not sending any. All right. Let's get this set up over here. I started that in the wrong spot, maybe? Yeah, I'm almost certain I did. No, it's the right spot. That is correct there. Correct there. It looks okay. Yeah, looks okay. Greg's probably eaten all of them. Probably. Making peppermint mint chocolate chip vanilla for Thanksgiving. You monster. You monster. I hope you guys enjoy. Okay, so that's on this line here. There we go. And now, connect these rails. That's still too sharp. Interesting. That was working before. So why is it not working now? Okay, so there's that. If we come out from... So how many blocks? That was 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, no, I did have it in the wrong spot. Alright, move it one more time. I'm so good at this. Right there. Two past? I think it was two past. Nope, that was too far. It was minimum distance. There we go. Doesn't look messed up. These are lined up as well. That doesn't look messed up. Done. Alright, and let's get rid of these. why that doesn't hit everything when you just slide along it. I don't know. They're all under the targeting cursor. Yep. So, let's get rid of that. We are at the same spot now. Yes. That is centered. So if we go here and go here, now it connects properly. There we go. So they have to have 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks of spacing between them. All right. And it'll go out 5 blocks from the ramp. Got it. I kind of want to blueprint that. But it's too late now. All right, let's build more ramp. Now know what the curve needs to look like anytime we have to U-turn this. And look at how tiny the factory building looks compared to the tower that we made. And even from this distance, how small the tower looks. Sorry, not the tower. The stairwell. Yeah, we're definitely going to overshoot the oil here. This nice, steady angle. Well, this is the angle we can put train tracks on, so it's what we've got. Yeah, this is going to be quite the trip for the train. Which means we're going to need quite a few trains running along this line just to service the small amount of oil that we're harvesting. Might need a lot of train stations eventually up there. I think I'm gonna need to... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to blueprint a rail setup for this either. Because you can't put the rails on just an angle like this as far as I know. Like, they just don't end up looking right. Oh, maybe they'll be fine. Oh yeah, that works fine. It just looks weird when it's initially snapping. Okay, good to know. Surprised our concrete is holding out. It's the thing I'm really surprised about. But I guess we are feeding 2 different depots simultaneously. We're going to end up with an interesting situation of the tail end of the ramp. We're going to have to rebuild probably multiple times so that it lands really close to where the oil is at. Oh, we got a ways before that. Yeah, we'll do another switchback here. Probably when we get close to the factory, actually. Though I don't want to get too close to it, because I do want to build the factory upward quite a bit. And we may extend it outward, too. So we don't want to encroach on its expansion space. Well, it could be interesting to have the train kind of run through the factory. Oh, that could be really interesting. Basically build a tunnel for it. We were already having issues with tunnels on a incline or decline. I saw an interesting, I don't remember if it was a post or a comment on, oh, where did I see it? Steam? Reddit? I don't remember. Someplace talking about Satisfactory, where the person was saying that they think the 1.1 update should be a builder's update. Just quality of life and features for people that want to base build and factory build. I'm like, that sounds really good. Because if the game is technically feature complete at this point with a 1.0 release, getting QOL for cosmetics for base building would be really nice. I would really love a move and build method where it's basically just where your cursor is, it will start building while you're holding down the mouse button, and as you hold the mouse button, it just keeps building wherever the mouse cursor moves to. That way you're not limited to like the 10-block zoop or something like that. You can just kind of point and look or run in a line, and it builds. I think that would be a neat feature. Would help with this, that's for sure. We are actually making our way downward. Steadily. Missing materials. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I really don't want to go back from here. That's for sure. Though we are really close to where we would just grab materials. I think that's small blue printer and large blue printer. I think that's right. Cloud cover. Oh no, it was the platform above us casting its shadow as the sun goes by. Nice. I was like, that cloud's got an awful straight edge. I like that over there's kind of the tease that you can get high enough up to get snow. But nothing around where we're at gets that. Yeah, this would definitely be the time where multiplayer would be nice. Have somebody send me some materials. Or rebuilding the ramp from the opposite direction to meet up. So we're using 70 per build. Wow, these are 7 apiece. Craziness. Why are inverted ramps? Oh, they're not cheaper. It's just a different resource cost for the coated. Yeah. Grit metal 7 still, just split up differently. And yeah, that's 7 still as well. No filter! All the ramps! Leave that uncoated concrete. I wonder... Oh, yeah, I could just jump up that thing and then parachute on over to this. Yeah, that would work. Alright, I think we do one more ramp down and then build the platform to turn around, and we're going to turn to the left this time and go back. That way we're still basically lined up with the oil. Oof. Run ourselves out of materials. We have a lot of steel beams on us for some reason. No idea why. Okay, now we want foundations. We need to go 2 that way. 7 that way? Yeah. You can do it. There we are. So that means 1, 2, and then there. Or the next one down. But we do want to build this out as well. That's 2, 3. Want it there. Yeah. Wait for that to fill in. Want to have a decent platform to land on over here, so I don't miss while I'm on the parachute. That would suck. Alright, if we miss a 3x3 area, it's our fault. We'll drop down here and grab some concrete. Oh, is that the right spot? Are we still storing concrete over there? I think we are. Yeah, there's still concrete going into there. I think. Not a lot. Okay. There was stuff that we wanted to put in the depot, but couldn't. Oh well. We'll deal with those later. Yeah. Actually, come down here. Yeah, we're gonna try shooting ourselves out through that cannon to get to the top of the stairwell and see how it goes. Maybe? We're not really moving. We're just going straight up. Alright, now that we're falling... deploy parachute once we're a little closer to the same level. Whew. I think I came down too far. In fact, what I should probably do is see where that line is and build up to it. Oh yeah, you know what? We'll build a straight platform over. So instead of a ramp down, let's just keep building platforms out. And this will get us to where we know we need to be for the oil. Going downward isn't going to do us any good here. I have a feeling we're going to end up way above this area. Yeah, almost certain. Almost there. Alright, now we can build downward and see. It's actually going to end up in the water, but that's fine. That gets us on the other side of the... I don't even know what to call those. The geyser-like oil nodes. Which is good long term. And we're definitely going to need to worry about that arch as well. Feeling this is going to go right through it. So this won't quite be where we want to line up. Although, if we go across that just right, it'll look like a support. And I do eventually want to build supports for these platforms. But probably not until I get the hover pack. Because otherwise they're just going to be too much of a giant pain to build. We're gonna go right over it. I guess that's fine. It's really close, though. We could probably lower it just a bit to match that. And I guess we'll need room for the train station anyway. So it makes sense to have it, like, out over the water here. Or even out over that other island. We do need to have it low enough down, though, that we... Ah, boo. Oh, good to know there's still beasts down there. We don't really have a way to build on top of that either. Alright, we got ammo. That's all we need. Let's kill those guys off so we can get this working. Oh, it died, but was still standing up. I don't know where the other one's body ended up. Oh well. Where did he go? Where did he go? I know I didn't kill him. Where is he? What? I don't want him sneaking up on me at some point. Also, there should be more of those guys around here. Where are they? I thought there were at least 3. I guess I could use the enemy scanner. Huh. Okay. Just gone. I'm almost certain I didn't kill that guy. Alright, let's check the scanner. Yeah, there's still an enemy over here. Did he fall through the ground? Or is it a bug nest that's over here? Enemy over there. Thinking more and more that's going to be a bug nest. Yes, it is. Look at that. And a couple of them. And a slug in the water. Yeah, I'm going to have to take care of those. Both of them. Someone ate too many biscuits? That Cragrack eating too many biscuits. How dare he? Okay. Other enemies over there. That's fine. We don't need to worry... I guess we do need to worry about those. How do we want to do this? Guess we should put a platform over the water and then run our ramp up from there. Yeah. So our station will be out over the water here. That way we're taking the fluids down as low as they can go. So we want an asphalt foundation. And we want it, yeah, partway into the water. And we need it on the grid. There we go. So maybe 4 out there and 5 out there. That way we got a 10 by 10 platform. Coffee. Not enough space to pick up limestone. Oh, well, let's just build another platform. Oh, right, we're pulling from the depot. Let's take from inventory real quick. There we go. Not that I really need the limestone, but we do want to clear it out of the way. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice solid spot. Oh, but if we're not at that angle, we might be able to get underneath the arch instead. Yeah, we can get underneath the arch. That'll be fine. Oh, I think that went to 10 at the last moment. Oh, we don't need to be pulling from my inventory first anymore. By 10 platform. Hope you ate something besides just cheddar biscuits. I mean, cheddar biscuits are well-rounded. They've got fat and protein and carbohydrates. Perfect meal. 100% healthy. Part of this balanced diet. All right. So where is this platform lining up? Right here? Yes, I believe so. Can we connect a wall up to that to make sure? Look at that. Got the right one. So this would be a train arriving. Train station's too big for this side over here. Isn't it? Yeah. Little too big. I guess we could make it work. Alright, so it's arriving. We need it like that. There's the center. Yeah, just like that. That's our station. The problem being that we don't know how many fluid stations we need. Let's assume 3. I think that's a good assumption. Yeah. That means... do need a bit more than 10. What? Why is the texture doing that? What is going on? What is it fighting with? I don't even understand. Like, it's not clipping anything. Why would that texture be fighting with something? Did you feed the walls caffeine again? It's just this rail. Weird. Yeah, look at... It's definitely trying to lay down 2 different rail textures simultaneously. But why? There's only one rail placed there. Yeah, it's Z fighting, but all I did was put down a single train station. And it Z fights with itself. That's a whole lot of not good. There are definitely at least 2 textures in there that want to display simultaneously. There is no station, only Zool. Also, welcome on in, Luxel. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, right, our inventory is full. Let's trash that. And if we can, throw that into the depot. Wonder if it corrects if you add a rail to that side. Oh, that's a good question. I do need to put a little bit more. Oh, right, and we had an extra block out here. Let's get rid of that. How much space did I need to do this? I think one more. All right, and so let's get you attached right there. Too far up. Get you halfway up. Still not what I want. What if we go a little higher up? Too much. If we end it right. Nope, that's no good. What does that look like? Little bit of clipping there, maybe more than I want. And we'll go one more. It's all clipping too much. What does that look like? Oh, that's actually not clipping at all, is it? No, because it lifted up. I guess I'll have to be satisfied with that. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna need to do. And then connect. Good. That is a straight rail. And no, it's something with the station rails. The regular rails don't do this, but the station rails do. Weird. Let me see if I add a rail over on the other side here as well, if it does anything. Nope. Does not correct. Okay, well that's definitely not good. Okay, cool. We have entry points for all of the oil. Sweet. All right, back up here we go. see where these two paths meet. Neat that we're going underneath the arch. Maybe I can do something where it looks like we're anchored to that with some beams or something. And the amount of concrete we've used. And we're only getting started. Let's see where we catch this. I was right in that we were going to be off on the other ramp. Good thing we went from this direction. I really should build this more than one wide. It should probably be 3 wide so that I can stand alongside the train for maintenance and stuff like that. And of course, it messed that up at the last moment. I don't understand why it likes to go to the side like that so much when you're looking forward. If you're looking forward, it should definitely want to, like, prefer to go forward over going to the side. Alright, let's clear that. Alright, let's go to the end of this and delete the rest. Should have the space to do so. Get rid of those stones if we need to be. You know what? Let's just get rid of these now. Not like we need them. Forgot how good the reach was on delete. Excellent. I got almost all of that. Make it easier to clean up later. Alright, at what point do our ramps cross? Probably be along this point. Yeah. Alright. Let's go with foundation there. Oh, look at that. Perfect. That means that nope, not that one. Just those. Alright, and let's come down here and clear these out if we can. Oh, it's going to be a lot of stuff to pick up, though. It doesn't matter. We should just still do it. I guess it's not that much. Should have built the platform out, though, from stuff in our inventory. Yeah. Take from inventory before depot. Can I do that now? Yeah. There we go, that'll work. There we are. Almost the whole platform. Ugh. Hit the wrong key. Concrete stacks to 500 for each one. So plenty of room. 50 of these is barely going to be a stack. Not even a stack. Oh yeah, we're gonna have lots of space. We're gonna make it up there? Maybe. Thanks to the alert, Cragrack. I appreciate it. Nope. Didn't quite make it. Wait a minute. Why is that not getting everything? Oh, it did. Okay. Never mind. We are. Okay. And the rails will fit fine there. Okay, so that goes down to oil processing. That connects up to the other turn. And then that goes all the way up. Yeah, perfect. All right. Oh, there was still more platform there to erase. I knew I was missing something. Think we can get that from here, hopefully. Should have pretty good reach on our dismantle. Baby. Okay, good, good, good. Keep scooting down. I say we can get 10 in a sweep. Got 42 there. Guess we were down a little further. Yeah, probably easier to do it in the bulk 50. Getting 11 at a time now. There we go. Problem solved. And now to run rail all the way up here. So yeah, I think we'll go all the way up until it runs out of length. Yeah. Then we'll back it up just a little bit. Do that. Oh, right. Pipes and beams. Overlapping clearance. How dare. Hey, Ravone Sage. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Building train tracks. We're going to be building train tracks for quite a while. Because we have to go up to there and then make a U-turn. then go over to there and make a U-turn. And then go up to that platform. Not staying too long, crashing early for work tomorrow, but hello. Glad you stopped by. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I am out of water. And a posture check and a stretch. Thank you, thank you. Always wonder what's the right order to do this in. It doesn't matter to me. All of them work. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Right there. The height of the railroad track compared to the height of the player when going up an incline like this makes it very difficult to see. Is this the scuffed version of Factorio we were talking about? It's just another way to play a factory game. It's not scuffed. It's still fun. I think it's still missing some quality of life features, but I think the devs will deliver on that stuff. It definitely has a different approach compared to Factorio. They are very different games in... Is it satisfactory? So far it is, yeah. So in here, like, enemies, the wildlife on the planet is supposed to be an initial hazard, but eventually you are supposed to comfortably overcome it, so it no longer is an issue. Whereas in Factorio, like, if you stop fighting the enemies on their default settings, you will eventually lose. Which is nice because it lets us do vanity projects like this factory. So there's the factory building over there, which is a few stories tall. And then we decided we wanted to get up to the build limit. So there's a stairwell, and we just built the stairwell all the way up to the build limit. If you go ever so slightly higher than that platform, you start taking damage for being outside of the player zone. There's our starter base right there, and the space elevator. Which isn't done yet. We're still working on it. There's still more for them to put up there on the space side. Our oil processing is over there. It's not really built up much yet, because we want to get the rails in place. Looks very cool. Can you fall? Yes, you can fall. However, fairly early on, you get access to a parachute. We also have a jetpack, but we don't have very good fuel for the jetpack right now, so it runs out of fuel pretty quickly. When I'm up this high, I prefer to have the parachute because it'll let me glide to wherever I need to fall. If I'm exploring, I'm probably going to use the jetpack over the parachute. Eventually, we get access to a hover pack that, as long as we are nearby power, then we can just hover in the air above the area that we're at. But that's one or two space elevator phases off. I think that's in phase 5. I'm not certain, though. I've only played through this once before, and it was a long time ago. Got a nuclear fuel cell and purple science and rocket fuel today. Nice. Probably play next on the weekend again now if work is too busy. Aw. How dare work get in the way of games? Don't they know you have important things to do? You wish. You have rockets to launch, literally. Yeah. Okay, there's that. Now we need to get to the spot where this isn't going to be all messed up. May have to do is I don't know if that's going to work. We may have to go back a couple of rails. I think that one's too close. Invalid aim location. I think that's not going to be right. Too much clipping. Actually, that's... No, we can make it look cleaner than that. When does Factorio stream? You'll try to catch it. At worst, next Friday. If I don't run over on No Man's Sky, we'll probably play some on Tuesday, though. But definitely Friday. Oh, and ads. Whoops. Okay, now I gotta remember where I was placing that rail on that other turn. Also, you love how these two games simulate playing with trains, such childhood memories, but made real in such a meaningful way. When you automated your first train in Factorio, you were jumping around like a little kid and rode around the full track a bunch of times. Still take trains just for fun within your game. Yep. Yay, trains. Okay, where did I go with this? Was it here? I think it was there. And then we came up to here? No, we were at the halfway spot. Choo-choo, indeed. Choo-choo, indeed. So if we go halfway... Is that where we need to be? That clips too much. Oh, but that's the earliest we can go. Maybe... Nope. I had figured this out on the other area and then forgot to take better note of it. I think I need to start between those two spots. Yeah. It's one up from the line. It's where we start with the rail. No, that's still coming through kind of harsh. And it's just getting worse as we go. Maybe we were starting further down? Maybe halfway through this block? Oh yeah, I think that was it. Maybe not. That's probably, yeah, too curved. Let's start all the way down here then. About right there. That clips some still. Ah, I had a great solution. Do I really have to run all the way up there to see where I was placing the rail? I think I do. Me and my terrible memory. So far away. And it's only the next U-turn platform. The next switchback. I wonder how viable a spiral rail on platforms would be. I think that would be kind of difficult to pull off. So I don't think there's a corner angled platform. Is there? I guess there are. Yeah, you have the inverted up. Actually, no, it'd be the inverted down. Yeah. Is that right? No. No, neither of those would work. Yeah, it's so weird that they have corners. They have inverted corners, but they don't have regular corners. Like, I guess, yeah, you could just clip through a square foundation and it would kind of do it. But it doesn't feel right. It's not good like these corners are. But kind of like the same thing we ran into with the pipes. Like, you can make a pipe straight, but you can't change the elevation of the pipe. Not with it looking nice, at least. Okay, let's go look at that rail. Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Getting over a flu, so not feeling well. What can you do? Oh, at least you're getting over it now. Hope you feel better quickly. We're finally building our first rail in the game. I can't remember what I settled on for the rail on this incline. So I'm having to come all the way back to our first switchback to see what the rail looks like. Because my memory is lovely. We're almost there, though. Okay, so we... it's one past the first line. And then how far do we go? One short of halfway. Okay. One past the first line, one short of halfway. I don't know if this is faster than running or not. Skytrains. It really is future. I mean, it's technically a monorail, not a train. Runs on electricity, runs on a single rail. So it is kind of futuristic. Better make a screenshot. Yeah. Because that ramp is going downward, it looks like we're getting higher up if you're only looking at the ramp. At least a lot more interesting parachuting back than running up and down the ramp. Still, though, a long distance. It'd be very nice to get that rail connected so we can at least take the train back and forth. Question is, how fast is this train going to be? Well, going down, this is the downhill one, so the train's going to be really fast going downhill. Same kind of optical illusion they have in Jordanian desert, where in the past people believe water flowed uphill in certain holy spots. Yeah, yeah. Optical illusions are amazing. I love it. And it shows just how unreliable even, like, witnessing something yourself actually is. Because our eyes and brains just straight up lie to us sometimes. We're so easy to fool. Yep, yep. Night, Redbone. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Free fall! Poor Truck Road is eventually going to have to go away. Guess we could leave it for legacy purposes. It's not hurting anything over there. Though eventually the truck's not going to have any fuel. Alright, where's that edge? Right here. Submitted Temptation last week and bought Factorio plus DLC. Oh no. Oh no, what have you done? Are you going to play just the base game first? And then play the DLC later? Or are you gonna go full in with everything right away? That's not where I wanted that. Right there. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Going all in right away. Don't have time to do it twice or more. That's fair. If you want all the achievements, you have to do it twice or more. It's really fun. It is really fun. I agree there. Okay, rails connected. I should have looked at how I had the incline as well, but the incline's a lot easier to do. If I remember right. Here, and then up. Nope. I don't really like that either. Twice is the minimum number of times you expect you to run it. Take bets. We'll see. Right now, all you have strength for is some casual Ottoman power trip in U4. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. How about this? It's still not coming down right. How about we go from the ramp onto here? So we're coming from, say, there. That what we want? Yeah, that should be fine. Haven't played Auto in years. New mission tree and mechanics makes them way too overpowered, so it's basically a power fantasy. That's fair. Alright, so we do this. And they snap out to there. And we do the same here. And then we snap onto that and tell it to connect there. And there's our switchback. I may come back and fix this if I like the one I did up there better. But that looks clean enough to me. It's only a little bit lifted off the platform. Yeah, autos have changed so much recently in the game that they are definitely a very different beast to play now. compared to what they were even a couple of years ago. Question is, I'm going to have enough parts to finish this rail. I think I will, but we'll see. It's not as expensive as the platforms are, but we also don't have as many of these components stored up. And watch, there's going to be some point where I like connected the rail not to the previous rail but to the platform, and so I'm going to try to run the train and it's going to say no connection, and I will have no idea where the break is at. I can almost guarantee it. And if you have any questions about Factorio, feel free to ask them. Don't mind answering, even though we're playing some Satisfactory. If you find you end up having some. Tons of good resources out there, unlike for Satisfactory, so you're good, but thanks. No worries. I started looking at the fluid manual that I forget the guy's name. The guy put together the fluid book for Satisfactory. I started looking at that, and it got frustrating very quickly because it appears what happened was the devs went, let's model fluid dynamics realistically. And then got to a point where they're like, oh, we can't model fluid dynamics realistically because they're too complicated. And just kind of shortcutted it halfway through. And so it doesn't work the way you would like if you're familiar with fluid dynamics, it doesn't work the way it should. And that is going to throw me off quite a bit. Got trains, military science packs, you think? And oil. Nice, nice. Are you playing with fighters on? Default settings there? Did you go Rail World? Oil opens up so many things in that game. Yeah, we're gonna run out of pipes, I think. Default on everything except slightly turn down the biter evolution ratios, so you should have an easier time. Nice. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it, especially for a first playthrough. Oh, we're almost up to the next switchback. How many switchbacks do you have in total? Just 2, surprisingly. We are stretching basically the length of the map on the first down ramp. Oh, what was that? I just got... Railroad Tycoon. Build 5 kilometers of rail. I've built 5 kilometers of rail and haven't even finished... Like, we're maybe halfway? We still have to do that entire stretch... and the rest of this. We might be 2/3 of the way. It's hard to say. No, because the other portion isn't, the other third isn't the full distance. I think there's statistics in the game, isn't there? Not there. Maybe not. Oh, I thought there was somewhere to view statistics, but I may be thinking of another game. Maybe the escape menu? Let's see here. Feedback site, session, server manager, no. Manage session, no, that's for changing the name of the save and stuff like that. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Railway to heaven, or railway to hell, on the way down. If you don't like the wildlife or the terrain enough, yeah, I guess it could be considered hell. We're paving over all of it, though, so we're making it our own heaven. If you can pave over hell, does that make it heaven? I wonder if that counts as 5 kilometers of currently built rail, or just you've placed a total of 5 kilometers of rail so far in the game. Depends on what you pave it with. Remember, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Well, I mean, this is assuming you've already gotten to hell. So, what is the road out of hell paved with? Like, the road's not a roads aren't one way in general. And even if they're labeled one way, you can still go the other way. So you could technically get out of hell on a road with good intentions as well. Why are you building this? Just why? So that I don't need to work with fluid, with the normal rules for fluids in the game. I'm going to use trains to move all fluids up to the very top build limit for the game, and let gravity pull all of the fluids down to where I need them. And that way, I don't need to worry about the fluid issues in the game. Not quite long enough. Okay, we'll have to make this significantly shorter, like maybe here. You can't if the road is Mark 4 or 5 conveyor belt. Think those are faster than you can walk? Oh, that's fair. Well, that's why you just jump along the road. Okay, connected. Connected. We have just the final stretch to go. Oh, I guess I could go like this. This might be easier. Oh yeah, this is going to be way easier. The lengths of the tracks aren't going to be uniform anymore, but I don't care about that. As long as it lines up. We're good to go. Yeah, way easier. Make sure it just... Yeah, I need to make sure it ends so that the rail goes straight. It's like it wants to curve off to one side or the other. It's actually going a lot faster that way. None of this backing up stuff. Backing up along the narrow ramp where I might just fall. Just have to worry about alignment issues now. And we're into our personal store of items for pipes now. Or no, we've burned through our personal store. Oh, did I still have... I still had that on take from inventory before depot. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. We might have enough. We'll see. I always turn that on for temporary things and then forget to turn it back off. Shouldn't have to build a temp construction track. You should have to build a temp construction tracks so you could ride a train up as you laid this track. You have many good ideas. You should lay a track so that you have a train while you lay your train tracks. Yes, now you get it. I understand Pat's sanity. Or just unlock the hover pack and cheese the whole thing. Yeah. I think that's kind of the neat thing, is doing all this building without the hover pack. It's definitely more challenging. That's for sure. And, like, I'm not going to put supports on this rail line until I have the hover pack. Absolutely not going to mess with that. But doing the initial building is interesting. I'm sure this track has an end. We'll find out. We may just go over the edge of the world. Not challenging, just frustrating, because everything in this game is so big. Can't get good vantage points most of the time. That's why you build a tower into the heavens. A stairwell to the sky. I think I'm wasting more time than it's worth making sure this is exactly 8 every time. I totally get what you're saying. That's why you're kind of looking forward to Tectonica and probably also Dyson Sphere Project. Nice, nice. Also known as Lang's Folly. This is all fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Oof, yeah, those pipes are running thin. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, holding control keeps this straight. Excellent. Should have thought of that earlier. I mean, you don't even need to look to see whether it's staying on its path or not. I can be a bit more clumsy with my mouse pointer as well. Look, we can see the station. We're almost there. Nothing could stop us now. Right? Well, Ada, I finally finished the factory. What do you think? You consumed the entire planet's resources to build it, so I'm not sure what to think. But that's the great thing about this game, is the resources aren't limited. We have unlimited resources. The only limit is throughput. I'm sure Ada wouldn't mind. We're building a good factory. It'll make all the things we need to save Earth. All the people, all the kittens and puppies. Need Mark 12 conveyor belts? Oh no. They would be so fast. They may melt everything. Think of the poor CPUs. Exactly. Oops. Too far? Conveyor belts keep causing sonic booms. Oh, could you imagine? Okay, let's make sure. All right, we can do this better. We know that now. But maybe not with the train station right there. We'll see. We want to come down one past there. And we want to come up to... yeah, not with the train station there. Okay, we'll have to move these back a little bit. Which is fine. It's not that bad. There, and we want one past the center. Oh, that? Oh, it went to the center. I should have just locked it, just to make sure. Oh no, that is not correct. Oh, was it one short? I think it's one short. Yes, like that. And I don't think that will connect. I think I'm going to need to do 2 rails here. Go. Now we can put down a station. Transport. We want a train station here, which is, yeah, that's facing the right way. I guess we can put it right there. Is that far enough back? No, that is... yeah, that's probably too close. Yeah, railroad track is too short. Alright. So, right here instead. Or is that... That's the same spot it was before. Right here. Yep, it's the right direction. Alright. That might still be too close. Nope. There we go. Alright. And we want 3 fluid platforms. That's what we settled on, it looked like. 1, 2, and 3. Let's put a little bit of rail back behind that. That's just temporary, so we can get the rail car on there. So what I'm gonna do is put the train down, and I want to... Oh, right, no power on this. We need power. Let's see here. Oh, did I not bring power up? Oh, no. Oh, that's not great. I don't like that. And I didn't bring power up through these, did I? Boy. Alright, how do I want to do this? Do we want power visible in the stairwell? I think the answer is no. But I don't really have another option right now. Okay, I think what we'll do is put power here, or maybe here. Two wall outlets. Yeah, we'll put them here. Maybe right down at the floor. Where do we put it? There. Probably there. And then we do this, and we can duplicate the outlet every floor. Oh, did I put it... Shoot. Now I forgot my decision already. Awesome. I put it on the wall, not in the floor. It's gonna take a long time. There's a lot of floors to put power along. You have to build a return track too? Yes, we need to build a return track too. I just wanted to make sure that the easier track was going to work first. Looks like a nice peaceful parachute float down the wall as you place the cable from the top. It could be, but I would imagine that my ability to be really bad with the mouse would result in me missing one or more spots that I'd then have to go back and fix, which would really be annoying. And I think overall it's going to be faster to fall and do these things. Did it incorporate power into your blueprint? No, because Satisfactory blueprints will not connect power cables to each other. So even if I did include power nodes, I'd manually have to go through and connect all the cables. I think overall the devs for Satisfactory didn't really seem to want to have blueprints in the game at all, and what we have is kind of a concession to the player base wanting blueprints. And so it's not a very robust system. It's good for certain things, like building this stairwell. It was amazingly helpful, outside of the fact that we couldn't put power in it, or pipes, or anything of that sort. But for just raw building of like platforms and walls and stuff, it's pretty good if you need to do repetitive tasks. Oops. Jump too soon. I should have been counting how many floors we made. We still need to number the floors. I think in the lights is going to be pretty good. And these lights look brighter than I seem to remember them being. So I don't know if something was changed with the signs, or maybe I changed something on my game settings. I don't know. But the signs, the rooms definitely look brighter than I remember. Which I did kind of want a little bit of a gloomy stairwell, but this should be fine. Maybe the lighting gets recalculated properly after a game reload? Maybe. But we did spend multiple sessions building this. Remember when you tried the lights? They almost did not illuminate anything. Yeah. This is definitely something the hover pack would be amazing for, because I could just start at the bottom, connect it to my power, and then hover upward using the power connections as I build. Wait a minute. Okay, I didn't see the power cable at first. I'm like, how did I build that without a power connection to the previous floor? Did not see the wire either. Yeah, it was lined up just right with the panel on the wall. Yeah, like if you get it in just like that, you can miss it. Yeah. I didn't put a power line on that one, though. Because I was busy talking instead of working. I guess this will give us power into the factory as well as we're going along floors. Now, there will be a point where I will forget that this is like the core power connection for the entire length of the factory, and I will sever a line by accident and not realize it and lose power to the whole factory. I am predicting that now. I'm gonna go, why do I have power going into the stairwell? Let's disconnect that. So I'm relying on chat. In fact, Pat, this is your job. Make sure I never forget that for the entire playthrough. Signs. Place a few important do not remove signs. Yeah. Hey, Ramrod. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I probably should put a sign down at the base for it. Important connects everything. It is the one power line to rule them all. High fives, Ramrod. Factory go, pew if broken. Yeah. Factory go, aww. Stupid safety rails. Who decided to put these in? Getting in my way while I'm trying to run down these stairs. Making me jump all over the place. If this was Oni, I'd probably be placing this as a thick, heavy-duty wire since it's going to carry so much power. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to worry about that. There. We're doing a lot of repetitive work today. Well, I guess that's been a lot of our work recently. The stairwell, and then the train ramp, and now this. Best kind of work, mindless. Nah, I like my work to be interesting. I like to be thinking while I'm doing my work. But I do understand that for many people, doing something just repetitive is very calming and even fulfilling. Imagine that. We're all different people. Just got to remember that not everyone's like you, and be okay with that. I think I was talking about this fairly recently at the last place I was working. There was a guy on the team that really liked the repetitive jobs, and I hated them, and so it worked out well for both of us. Because I did the stuff that he never liked doing, and he did the stuff that I didn't want to do. And we were both happy with it. Now here's the interesting part. You are playing a game and referring to it as work. Only in the sense of our characters technically, like, supposed to be doing this as work. Or survival. I would definitely take a break if I was not having fun, though. Kind of like our Factorio game, I restarted because I wasn't having fun with the previous save. Must be hooked to a connection. Being oppressed by Automod bot? Oh. One of the mods want to take a look at that message and see whether it should be approved or not. I know this Mra guy is a big troublemaker. The Automod can be a little overzealous sometimes. It's nice though, because we do want to keep the stream safe for work. So anyone can just come on in and watch regardless of what their policies are, or even if family wants to watch or something like that. Makes it easy. Oh, do I not have a mod around right now? Alright. Let me place this node and then I'll check. Let's see here. I'd rather keep that language out of the stream. I don't necessarily... Yeah. Yeah, I totally know what you mean. If you want to just edit the message with a different word or leaving it out or something like that, feel free to. We want power. But yeah, I totally agree with that sentiment. Basically, that in a multiplayer game like this, you almost always need somebody that just loves those, that sticks around at the base and does those repetitive tasks that nobody else really wants to do. It really helps out a lot, for sure. Get it? It was getting boring as all daylight building your turbo rocket fuel power towers. Went back to base build, set up all the machines to transfer starter base to main factory. Nice. But yeah, I definitely consider repetitive tasks. Like for me personally, repetitive tasks are boring work. I will definitely not disparage anyone that enjoys that kind of stuff. Someone who makes rooms neat, sorts all the items into labeled chests, puts up nice decorations, stuff like that. Absolutely. Those people are my favorite. Harvest fields if they're farming, etc. You mean like base mom? Yeah, exactly. I don't even want to look to see how far down we are. I'm going to, though. Oh, we're still so high up. We're at least below the platform, though, so that's good. We're not below the second switchback, though. See, Base Mom has a slightly different role. Someone who enforces the neatness, scolds players who come in and make mess, store loot incorrectly, etc. Yeah, they can definitely be one and the same, or they can be different people. Depends on the dynamics of the group. A lot of overlap, yeah. Yeah, right there. Yeah, like this would be another place where a click and hold and then drag to connect kind of quality of life feature would come in place. Like if I had built the blueprint with these nodes, and then I could just select connect power and then hold down the mouse button and run and touch each of these nodes with the mouse pointer, and it'll connect a line between that node and the previous node as I'm holding down the mouse button and going from node to node. That would definitely be a neat feature. Sure hope you have a hypertube to top. We do. We have a super rocket tube that actually launches us a little too high, but it's fine. Nothing's ever gone wrong. Yeah, I got maybe about a third of the way up this thing, and I had gone down to get materials, and I was like, I am not climbing this thing again. And I built the tube. I think that had been like the fourth or fifth trip down for materials. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm done with that. Too soon. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Wow, we're here already. Look at that. There's the hypertubes. We needed that many to get us up to the top of the tower. One less, and it's not high enough. Click clack goes laying from the top. Okay, so this is the floor with the hub on it, which means we go one more down and we are on the first maintenance floor. We put that there. Ooh, do we put... I think I put a double wall outlet there. Do this. I don't remember where I have power connected though. Okay, that is connected to base power. Yep. All right, so we should have power. It's a little messy, but it'll be okay. Can't wait to be disappointed next week trying to get a 9800 X3D. Welcome on in, Azulde. Hope you're doing well today. I hope you get what you're looking for. Go, go, go. All right, back up we go. Loop. Hope springs eternal. Yeah. Okay, so we got this. Let's run that to a double node right over here. Ultimate water tower. Yep, that's the point. We are using this to ignore fluid mechanics. All fluids come from the top of the world, so all you gotta do is let gravity handle it. Okay. All right. So... Oh, is this the only thing that needs to be powered? I thought each of these needed to be powered. Well, that's good. Makes it a little easier. Let's just do that for now. We'll clean up the power a little bit later. Once we actually build infrastructure there. I still haven't decided what I want to do for my power. Like... what style I want to go for. Do I want to go wall nodes? Do I want to go hidden inside of floor tiles? I'm not sure what I want to do. If you have the lower station powered, the rail connects power. Oh, good to know. Good to know. That would have been a lot easier to power the lower station. But we were already up here and wanted to ride the train down. We don't have the rail up yet. We have not built the return rail yet. I want to test the easy one first. All right. So, If I come in here, I can tell this to go to... Oh, which station is this? I should probably name these. I don't think it's going to be moving at this point. So, this is... Oil Depot 01. Sounds good to me. I want to get this to line up with that station, so I think I can do this and tell it to go here. Save. Turn on. Yeah, there we go. So it should get exactly in spot. What ramp was used? 2 meter. Turn off self-driving. Then we want to put on freight car. May need 2 engines. Okay. That'll be... And so, do the engines have to both be in the front? Can you have one in the front, one in the back? Can you even mix and match engines inside of the train? Like, could I go engine, cargo, cargo, engine, cargo, cargo? One front, one rear. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see how it goes when we actually build the return track. All right. Open menu, edit timetable, remove that. We want to go here. Mix and match, just place empty station where middle engine would be. Okay, yeah, so as long as you're not trying to load cargo into your engine or accidentally have a cargo wagon stop at a train station rather than a cargo station. Got it. All right, so we're going to the other station. And turn on self-driving. All right. How much power is this going to use? Looked like it used about 100 there. Does the rear engine actually help push, or is it just hanging there waiting for its turn to pull in opposite direction? Well, we're going to make a loop. Why is it putting on the brake? Does it not want to go over 200? Is that the issue? So we're basically going to be using minimal power, just 25 megawatts when going downhill, because it would go too fast. It's afraid of the cops. You can have rear engine push, same direction as front. Yeah. All right, cool. Why the brake is on, I don't know. But again, probably to keep us from going too fast. If it's reversed, it powers backwards. If it goes backwards, it returns power to the grid. All right. There's our curve. Loop. Yeah. All right. Can you stand on top of a moving train? You can, but you can fall as well. Look at that tower. Our first train ride. Those tracks look like they're getting hot. Or the wheels, rather. Brakes just constantly applied. They're definitely not going to melt or grind away the wheels or anything. Could you imagine if you had to do maintenance on the brakes and the wheels and the rails? Like, that's one of the huge pieces of work on actual rail systems, is the rails have to be maintained all the time. Going to grind that track down to nothing eventually? I know. There we go. I like it. All right, let's turn off the self-driving so it's not like... Cancel docking. Isn't it already docked? We'll leave it. To maintain any speed, you're going to need 2 engines. Okay, cool. And you can have more than 2 engines, right? It's just more power for the more engines, and you still have a maximum top speed of 200, I'm guessing. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Probably... Probably immediately start going upward, and then do a switchback at the end over there. Come back over, do a switchback. Well, we already know the height we need to be. It's gonna be better to... Probably still gonna be better to start from the top up there. Because we can be flexible down here. It's harder to be flexible up there. The balance point of power draw to speed, 1 engine per 4 cars, but hills slow you, so add 1 in rear to help maintain speed uphill. Okay. So 1 per 4. So I could add 1 more... Oh, no, I've got 4 on here, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I was thinking I only put 3 on. Guess I decided to change it to 4 at the last moment. Okay, that'll be easy enough to do. And yeah, I think we'll want to come down... Yeah. So, I'm guessing... I'm almost certain these are one-way. One, two, three. Okay, yeah, there were 3 on there. So I could have 1 more. I just can't count, that's all. So, we toss this onto here. I would imagine I can't tell this to automatically go up there, because it's going the wrong direction. Yeah, stop is unreachable. Figured so. But we can manually drive. Back up we go. Okay, so uphill we're getting about half the speed that we are downhill. And that's with no cargo. And we know the rail is over 5 kilometers long. It's probably pretty close to like 8 kilometers. I don't know if there's a way to tell how much distance there is between stations. Get out and push. Hence the extra engine. Yeah. So if I had an extra engine just with this engine right here, would it help? Would I go faster? Okay. Then when we get to the platform up here, I'll put another one on. And we'll see how this works. I so appreciate in Satisfactory the ease of just building and disassembling things between raw components. That is definitely something it has over Factorio, in that, like, if I built a train engine, I now have a train engine that I either have to throw in a box or put on a rail or find a way to destroy. There's no returning it to its base components, except through the recycler, which was only recently added. Max speed downhill is 200, engine will slow above that. Yeah, I did see that. When in auto mode. So there's no disassembler unlocked later. Disappointed? No, you can just always disassemble. You can make it faster. Okay. And let's come back down here just a bit. Go. Get another engine. That is not the direction. Yeah, we want it like that. Okay, it is coming with us. Do I need a B in the back engine? Looks like it's running. Yeah, it's still topping out. Well, it's 1 kilometer an hour faster. Oh, you can haul dual amount. Okay, but it won't increase the speed that I'm going up here. Like, you're still, no matter what, going uphill like this, you're going to be capped at about 105, 104. Okay, cool. We just passed the oil station. Just way below us. Yeah, it's quite the trip coming back up here. I love the random birds all the way up here. Yeah. Some high altitude birds. Past the truck station at the starter base. No, off the end. Good job, Brakes. You stopped us. It was definitely not us hitting the empty end of a rail. Okay, so you're saying I would need something like this. Oh, and we're gonna need more platforms. Oh, right. It's not a regular station. It's a blank one. I saw those in there. An empty platform. Let's include the catwalks. So I need that. Thank you for the reminder. That might be enough. I guess we can fill out the rest there. There we are. So, we can have 2 more fluid platforms. Go. 1, 2, and then we want another one of these. And that should be our train. Engine, engine, cargo, 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 engine. Don't care what anyone says, this type of height gets your heart going. I love heights. I love heights, so being up in spaces like this is just amazing. Love the view, love the feeling of being up high. All right. So there's our first station. Oh, we're going to need so many of these too. This place is going to be an absolute mess of train stations. You hate precarious? Yeah, like dangerous heights. Where you're in a precarious situation. Suck. Okay, so that means... like those people that no harness climb buildings? Yeah. So we need 1, 2, 3, okay. 2, 3, we'll go out 4, just because. And we need to go out... go out like that. See how this works. say we want to start going downward here. One, two. I believe it's right here, right? 4 spaces in between. Right there. Six? Center to center is 6. Oh, I see. Yeah, 4 spaces in the middle and 1 on either end, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had to figure that out the hard way earlier. Okay, and let's get that rail lined up just right. So we want that right there. And we want it to come up to there. Right? Yes. And let's bring this out just a little more. To right here. That means let's bring this up even with that. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, right here. Okay, and we should be able to click and click. Oh, a little bit short on the platforms. Miscounted by 1. Oh no, I had the other ones here. I just didn't extend it out far enough. There we go. Okay. Time to build the rails and the platforms down. I removed the engine off of here, right? So we can take an engine back up. Yes, I did. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the platform. Do I blueprint this? No, rails will not connect together on a blueprint, will they? Just like everything else that can connect together. Remember, you're back from other end by like 20 floors. Yeah, yeah. And we'll probably do this in a similar fashion. We'll do the first switch back, and then we'll come back this way. And once we're down a significant ways, then we'll go down to the platform and build upwards so that we can find where they meet properly and do a switch back there. We're also already down further than the other platform, since we're back a little ways. Hopefully... Oh, are we... Yeah, we're taking from the depot first. You can turn on same level as other turn to make it look good. Yeah, yeah. I guess what I could have done... so... I could have that stay straight until we get off the platform so that they stay even, couldn't I? That would probably look better, wouldn't it? Ooh, yeah. That way we're keeping a solid platform up here. Because I was kind of thinking of the idea of maybe having it where it's like, okay, we have a line going down right here, and then we have the platform kind of seal over that area, and then we have another line, but we're too close to the edge over this way. Our trains are going to have to be coming in from like over there and stuff. Or maybe even on different levels. This may be the only train that's up this high. Because honestly, we're up high enough that if I stood on top of the train, actually standing on the catwalk puts me in the area where I'm taking damage. How do we get up to the catwalks? There's the ladder. Yeah. We are at the build limit. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there's crates in here. Awesome. Oh, no. From dismantling the train? Yeah. All right, let's toss some stuff. I'm going to toss some wire. And these... I need the concrete. I don't need the plastic. And we have tons of it. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, it was the engines. That's what it was. Let's see here. What else? We don't need this compacted coal on us. We don't need that many rods. We don't need the plates. We don't need these. Quick wire. Oh, yep. Thank you. Which I had just gotten from the chest. There we go. Much better. Love that that platform goes down faster than we drift downward with the parachute. Oh, I was going to fix this, wasn't I? Haha! I was like, why was I up here? Good job, me. Oh, I guess I gotta delete all of this anyway. Alright. Almost jumped too far. Really should be too wide over on this side of the rail, but we can get that later. As we clean up the platform more. Okay, so we're on here. Let's get the next ramp down. That means I want to get a rail right there. To right there, was it? I think that's right. There we go. Connected. So now these should be basically the same. Yes. Means I'll probably build ramps in between as well. And that'll give me a nice walkway. Because there's definitely no room left to walk when there's a rail and a train coming through. I am excited to get my first train route going. It's not going to be anything too special, but it'll be nice. Then we can finally get our oil going. Nothing special. Nope. Just a regular old rail. Just one product moved from one place to another on the map. How boring. Yeah, holding down the mouse and running to build would be super convenient. Rather than this click, stretch, click, run, repeat. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to put another platform out. That might take us too far. Because I'm going to have to turn to the right. Because I can't turn to the left, I'll run into the other track. Ooh, it might take us out beyond the edge of the map. We'll see. Should have tested that down on that platform first before building all of this ramp. I guess I could just run a platform above the other one. We'll see. We're going to have to extend out the train station down at the bottom as well. Oh, there's going to be an interesting dynamic with having multiple trains on the route, with the trains in one direction going twice as fast as the trains in the other direction. No, because if we consider the whole loop, it should be fine. The whole round trip will still always take the same amount of time. Almost to the first switchback. We still got to put the rail down, though. At least that seemed to go pretty quickly with the other one. Look at that view. There is nothing at the bottom of that chasm over there. So yeah, the first time I played the game, let's see here. We built, I think, right down on that plateau right there. I think that's where that iron... Yeah, I can see the iron patches. So we built on that plateau, and at one point in time, I built a ramp down off the edge, all the way down to the bottom of the build limit for the map. Which later inspired Furin for a different location to do the same thing to store our nuclear waste. Almost there, then we can test the width of the platform out. That's down too far. Yep. That's too far. Okay. So we're going to have to make our switch back sooner. And that's going to be a problem with that rail over there. Yeah, because the switchback would be exactly where that rail is at. Unless we go over it, I guess? Yeah, we'd have to build the platform out a little bit. Oh, how do we want to do this? Oh, boy. Yay for building at the edge of the world. What do we want to do? No, that wouldn't really help. Yeah, we're gonna have to just pick a spot further up. Yeah. Is this even with that bottom one there? Second from the bottom. Yeah. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Yeah, I think that's gonna be right. So we build out a platform here. Yeah. I don't necessarily want to do that. I want to let that platform pass by without issue, and I need it to have ramps going either direction there, because those are going to be necessary for traveling around. So we go out from here. Hopefully we can go out that far. I don't know if we can. Nope. So yeah, it's right there is the limit. I think that's going to give us enough room. Stop damaging the company properly. I refuse. Oh, is that going to be high enough of an overpass? I don't know if it's going to. Oh, I guess the easiest way to tell would be to build a track, or build a train. Alright, let's go ahead and... How's our inventory doing? We've cleared quite a bit. Let's tell this to take from inventory before depot. Alright, I'm gonna build this right here. And I'm just gonna keep building engines behind here. Because the cargo wagons, when I put them on, aren't full height. Alright, so at what point would that clip? Ooh, that's about it, isn't it? Right there. Yeah, the next one clips in. That's not a lot of room. Though I guess that could be the very edge of the curve, and it might be okay. Yeah, that being the very edge of the curve should be alright. Okay, so there's that. Now, how far out do we want to go past this rail? Do we want to just go clean out past this one? That puts us in a weird spot. Sucks we couldn't join these platforms up. But our poor planning. I guess... No, turning the station around would suck as well. Yeah, if we wanted to come off the front of the platform like that, we're not going to be able to do it. But making a neat little tunnel is cool also. So do we come down between... between these. Maybe that should have been the plan the whole time. Have slowly brought the rail over so that it's kind of an in-between scenario. It would still end up being weird. So we are... Why is it always so hard for me to tell which platform I'm lined up with? It's the middle right there. Okay, yeah, so that's that one. So we have one more and then the rail. What if we go out right here then? It looks like we're lined up with that one, but I know based on the turning radius that that is lined up with this. It's just so far away. Yeah, I guess we'll bring it downward and then see where a platform coming up from down there would link up. Weave slightly later down there, add some life to the design, yeah. But at that point, I might as well have come down through the platform up there as well, if I wasn't going to make them all even. A little unfortunate. I wonder if there's a way that I could end up over there without going out past the edge of the map. I don't know if there is. No, I can get rid of these. Is there another one? Yeah, there was. I might as well connect the rest of this so I don't run down here thinking that I had a way to walk and fall right through. Yeah, if I could get out to... If I could get out to here, that would be great. But we're just slightly too far over on the edge of the map. I could start ramping downward over there, and then maybe try to match up with this rail on the other side, so that the platforms aren't quite the same, but our path down will match. No, because, again, the path up over here isn't going to match. Though we could make it match. We'll just put them at different layers. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so you need to go out like that. I don't know if we can actually walk over there at this height, but we'll find out. Should almost maybe make this a different material. Maybe. Alright, and so I had said before that I was... So this is next to the rail. That's on top of the rail. Next to the rail. On top of it. Adjacent on the other side. Quit going too far. So, next to the rail, past it, or on top of it, adjacent for the other side, 1 buffer for me, then the rail, so 5. And then another buffer past that. Well, 2, if we're going with how the other platform works. So there we are. And I have 2 over here, right? Yes. Okay. Now, the question is... Can I go there? I can. Can I go here? Yes. Can I go here? Yes. Can I go here? Uh-huh. Can't go there. Alright. So there's the cutoff there. Can I go here? I can. Alright. Can I go here? No. Nope. Can I go here? Yes. How about there? Nope. Here? Yes. And then no. Oh, I can go there as well. Not there. That's okay. That's okay. So's that. That's not. Okay, we're not quite the same distance here. I want to build that from down below, but I can't test the distance that I can go. Still good. Not good. All right. feel like we should be able to go one more. Is that here that I couldn't go? Yes. Don't know if that is past that platform or not. Can't tell. Yeah. We'll check it when we're down on that platform later. Not what I wanted. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally indeed. Doing all right. Been a busy Sunday. Fun stuff or work stuff? Not work like job work, but work like cleaning or other tasks that need to be done. Gonna roof today in hopes to hang Xmas lights. Did not go well. Do not recommend. Oh, are you okay? As long as you're alright, that's what matters. So we have 1, 2... buffer plates, and here, this is where we want to go down? Yeah. Pride is hurt, you got paralyzed by fear, so now looking for a decent company to do it. That makes sense. Can totally understand, though. Should bribe Cragrack to do it. I'm gonna bring this over. Right here. Wish you didn't have such a fear of heights. Yeah, I can understand. Never the getting up there that bothers you, it's always the getting down. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess I don't want one there either. So that people can walk down as well.
Cragrack cheered X100. Why did the homeowner climb on the roof while he was making hamburgers for dinner? He was looking for the craft shingles.
Cragrack. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Why did the homeowner climb on the roof while he was making making hamburger for dinner? He was looking for the craft shingles. Oh. Thank you for your contribution. As much as I hate it. Alright. let's get the rail on here. Actually, no, we don't need to worry about that. So we just know we need to bring the rail out and around this way. And then... Wow, yeah, all the way around this way. And then down this path. So it'll be quite the curve. It'll be fine. Alright, let's check... where we took the platform out to. I wanted to try to be even with this one. So if we went one too far... it looks like it's even. Alright. This isn't even. Do we make it even? Go 3 more out? Yeah, might as well. Maybe we'll just make a whole bunch of switchbacks in this area stacked on top of each other. Might be an interesting design. So you're choo-choo operational. One direction. We've tested this rail right here, which is going from the top down to the bottom, and it works. So now we're building the ramp that will be the return loop. You're also afraid of heights. You never tell your employer until you've been there for a year or more. Then ask why you never said anything, and you're always like, I like having a job. Yeah. Think if they had a cherry picker, it'd be okay. Might see how rentals cost. Yeah, yeah. Went to Fulgora, built a base, got some science, loaded up the SS Minnow, and got back home. Nice, grats. That's all you needed, right? Never go back. Need more science, but you'll be better prepared for it. Got enough to start? 2,500? Very nice. I haven't even looked at how much science it takes for some of the first tier of techs for the new sciences. Can you even imagine having to do that for jobs? Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to end up coming down a little differently, but the ramp up is going to be different as well. Factorial Marvel Man. Oh no, missing concrete. Oh, I forgot to be taking from... I forgot to switch that back again. So we burned through all of our concrete instead of the depot's concrete. Although this is about the point where we were running out on the other one as well. Gilligan's Island? That's some sort of web series? Must be something one of you old people know about. Very old people. Yeah, I'll sit right back while you tell me a tale of a fateful trip. For a 3-hour tour. That sounds like a nice little trip. How do you do, fellow kids? Yes, exactly. I'm out of concrete and I don't want to get down off this platform. Though I guess now I can just ride a train up. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's no big deal. I can just ride a train up. And then at the switchback, we can move over and move over to the other ramp and continue on. Somehow they got lost for ages, only a few hours from where they started. Yep. I mean, the storm blew them way off course. Who knows how long they were in the storm? It never really says. Months. Maybe it was the same storm that picked up Dorothy. Great minds and all that. Exactly, Trisha. Did someone look up the exact boat type they were on and calculated that based on its max speed, they couldn't even have been out of sight of inhabited land? That would make sense. But again, like, it was a small ship, so getting carried by a storm, who knows how far it ended up. And I don't think they ever said how long they were in the storm. Not look down our noses. They made a radio from a coconut. True. Yeah, like, it wasn't a very big boat, that's for sure. Yeah, radio from a coconut, but couldn't patch a boat. Oh, wait a minute. Get back there. There's concrete right there. Where am I going? There we go. How's the depot doing? It's going. Fashion a washer and dryer set from a palm tree and some grass. Yeah. Fair enough. They pretty much out MacGyver with that. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can do another booster here. Though this one is going down, but let's give it a little bit of extra anyway. Yeah, right there should be good. Then right there. Hypertube. Was that too close? That may be too close. Whoa, that is not what I wanted, yo. Wandered too close. Alright, yeah, that's a little too close. Oh, shoot. Let's toss a stack of concrete in here. The tube is always hungry, yeah. Get in there. Now an entrance. Oh, let's tell this to take from my inventory first. It might be too far over for it to make any sort of difference. We'll see. Let's... Go. Now, we can trash that and get another one of these. There we go. Alright, let's see if that helps. Oh, haha, I gotta power it. That would be helpful. Oh yeah, that's faster. So, you know, yep. He was always hungry. Me too, me too. Googled the ship, saw it had a 2EA Detroit diesel in it. So now you're on YouTube listening to videos of those engines because they sound so good. You're weirdos. Sorry, not sorry. Had nothing wrong with that. You like what you like. Oh, I'm gonna need... Yeah, I should put power over here, too. And right to there. There we go. Now both ends of the rail are powered, just in case something happens on one side. What is this? Are you walking on natural surfaces? How barbaric. I know, I haven't built the factory out over here yet. It's okay, we paved over some of the water right here. Alright. And did I leave? I did leave crates behind here as well when I disassembled stuff. Let's drop some more wire. Lots of wire. And some plastic. And those heavy beams. These frames? Yeah, these frames. Okay. This will probably be all the stuff we need to build the engine that we're going to build, so... Clean your shoes afterwards? Yeah, exactly. Feet must not touch unclean flooring. I know. Also interesting that while they don't even make Detroit diesels anymore, as far as you know, you can still find tons of them rebuilt along coastal locations because they were so popular for boats. Yeah, so when one of my earlier jobs was as a diesel fuel pump mechanic and pumps and injectors, which is a surprisingly narrow, like, specific skill set. Like, that's all the entire shop did, was that. And we were one of, I think, 2 shops on the entire west coast of the US. Maybe 3 shops. I think there were 3 shops on the west coast of the US that did this. Like, there was not a lot for that. So we got a decent amount of business. But it's interesting, like, how many old car diesel motors, especially the Rabbit. The Rabbit was an incredibly popular motor for marine applications. People would rip them out of old Rabbits and throw them into boats. Then you have 2 monotrack pieces sharing the same space there at the end of the station. Some triangle face shimmering as they compete for visibility. Yeah, I was talking about the Z-fighting here earlier. It's something that's wrong with the stations, actually. Check this out. We put down a station all by itself. And blammo. Yeah. It's something wrong with the stations. It's like they have 2 different tracks built into them that want to show. So the station all by itself Z-fights. It might be a graphics setting that I have going on that's causing it. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Aliens are glitching your hardware? Could be. Could be. Alright, let's throw a train down here and go. Oh, space elevator, you're so tiny. It's crazy how even that big old factory building looks small already. It's interesting how you have, like, that stark break between the red and the green plateaus there. Why are those red and those green when they're so close to each other? Algae bloom. But you'd think it would just travel to all of the nearby plateaus. So as if the red trees were some invasive species that just couldn't jump those gaps? Yeah. Also, is that a train ride? Also, that is a train ride you would never take in real life. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, it's a roller coaster. That's all it is. Click, clack, 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 clack. It's a slower coaster. Oh, it's always slow going uphill. And then you have the fun part. I guess we can go a little further up. So what happens to the camera here? Yeah, it clips. Not great. Ooh, what side are we going to get out on? Let's go ahead and go back down here. I may make that floor out of glass so we can see through it as we clip. Alright, now let's switch back over to take from depot first. But yeah, let's go ahead and pull back one layer there, if we can. Oh, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll have to figure out how we want to path the rail around here, but we've got a lot of room to do so. And then we'll end up coming down this way. Yeah. That coffee cup's dangerous. You can't see where you're sliding. I don't know if that's any faster than running. It feels like it's not. I'd imagine I probably have to jump to get anything out of it, but then we just end up way too high up in the air. Still a pretty good run, even from the rail over there. Alright, here we go. And we'll get down to the same level as the other platform over there, and then we'll go back down to the oil station and figure out where we're going to build the ramp upward from. And we'll probably want to make it so that we go out past this other ramp again. I don't know, we'll see. Just a bit of Zen building. I hope I can get the expedition in No Man's Sky done tomorrow. Still have 2 phases, I think, to do. But they didn't look like it was gonna be too bad. It was just gonna be a lot of fighting. Which'll suck a little bit, but... fine, I guess. And now we're kind of lined up with the factory itself. How far out we had to go. Oh, and I'm gonna have to put signals along here if we're gonna have more than one train traveling this route as well. But first, I'll just have to see how fast one train will, like how much oil it'll move. Would be a little nice if it did the calculation once you set up the entire route. Going, okay, assuming full loads, full load, full unload on each end with this amount of distance. This is how long it would, or this is your throughput. So is it acceptable to drench seafood in tartar sauce, or is that just something us Midwesterners do? I know some people that would use a lot of tartar sauce where I grew up in California. They didn't treat it like you guys treat barbecue sauce, but, well, some of them did, but it wasn't common. It's definitely not something that was disliked. Oh, I guess I can change back to that. Keep your mayo off my fishies. Poor fishies. Okay, so if we come in right here. Yeah, so if we build our platform right there. Okay. Dip fish sticks, and that's all you use tartar sauce for, unless you go to Long John Silver's. Yeah, basically like a fried fish kind of thing. If you have some sort of fish that's deep fried, that's what I've seen people use it for. There's some use for mayo in seafood, and that is a shrimp salad sandwich is one. Whatever that horseradish ketchup concoction is. Cocktail sauce. Cocktail sauce is good in certain situations as well. Seafood. Yeah, like seafood. It's one of my favorites. But I can understand. It is definitely a strong flavor. Dip sushi in tartar. Oh. What is wrong with you? Though I guess if you don't have very high quality sushi available to you, maybe you need to do something to cover the taste of spoilage. No, no. Have I taught you nothing? Seafood's tough for you, especially sushi. Not sure why people eat bait. It's okay to use wasabi, horseradish for the pores, and some soy. Okay, so there's that track going down. So that's right there on this square. Which means, yeah. So we are lined up with their platform. So do I go 2 more? Well, 3 more, I guess. And then, yeah, so 5. Do we do that? I think we do. But yeah, seafood, definitely not for everyone. But it is something I greatly enjoy. Okay, and so if we come down from here, right? No. 1, 2. This will let us have a U-turn down there that will deliver us directly to the station. Well, I guess let us leave the station directly. All right, so we're lined up now. No soy. Marvel Man is anti-soy. Bruh. Keep horseradish in the fridge. It's more for German food you grew up on. Don't let sushi through your door. Fair. Quality soy sauce is very tasty on ahi. Yeah. Sushi would not even knock. Rude. Really eat sushi at your house? Fair. Yeah. Because here's the thing. It's best very fresh. And if you're the one preparing it, then you need to prepare it. Then you take the time to eat it. And you're either looking at preparing, then eating, then preparing, then eating, back and forth, back and forth. Or you're going to prepare a bunch of stuff that's not going to be as fresh as it would be if you went out. You can find a soy-free soy sauce. That's fair. We do not want Marvel Man dying. Takes 50 plus years to become a great sushi chef. Oh, yeah. Don't have the time. Don't order yellowfin by the fish. Yeah. You don't have the swords either. The knives. The knifies. Knives they use to cut the whole tuna are pretty huge. Oh, yeah. That they are. Butcher's knives are no joke. Four feet long. Sounds about right. You have butcher's knives. They're like 8 to 12 inches. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. This might not work the way I was thinking. We'll see. Maybe we'll come down in the right spot. Oh, yeah, actually, this will be fine. Just want to know where to catch spicy tuna? Can only find tuna. You have to spice it yourself. Or teach it to be spicy. Family also used to add horseradish to pork and beans at the table. Now you're not sure if it's German or just something more redneck. Now craving bluefin tuna belly. That sounds pretty amazing. Think that's next to the possum recipe? Wow. Put kraut on mustard pork. Love kraut. Nice. Alright, let's go out to there. Oh, I guess I did that platform just right. Fine. If you won't connect there, connect over to here. Okay. That's going to be for the platform that comes down. So go over to there. You have had possum, both possum and raccoon. Do not recommend. Fair. I probably should have one more row here. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. Let's get the upward rail started here. Pretty liberal eater. Not a fan of most rodentia. Fair. I don't think I've ever had any. Let's see here. Rail. You're not missing anything. Consider yourself lucky. Fair. I have no idea, Trisha. Oh, now I gotta figure out how I was angling this rail. Oh, right. I decided to bring it down from up here. So we go like this, and then come down to just before the halfway. How's that look from this direction? Guess that's smooth enough. And is that before the halfway? No, that is the halfway mark. Ah, okay. Let's try again. Back one. How's that look? About the same. We'll take it. Trisha. Don't like sushi at all. Would force down a plate full of sashimi before you would eat raccoon or possum ever again. That's fair. You had bat once. Interesting. Okay, let's come all the way out to here. And I guess we'll go one before the halfway mark. Then there. All right. Huzzah. Rail connected. Now we just need to go all the way up these platforms. Wow, rude, Cragrag. When you were but a lass, you was seeing this rather uncultured individual who liked to carry a tarp into the woods and sleep there. He called it camping. Heard that alligator is good. One evening around the campfire, as one does, he taught us all how to fish for bat. Gamey and does not really taste like chicken. Fair. Very different lines of animals. Oh, this did not... That did not connect nicely. What is this? Fix that. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. So... Let's get this to right here. Now is it okay? Yeah, that's all right. There. We're probably going to need to extend the platform out. Yeah. There we go. Does that look better? It still looks a little off. Huh. Why does it look like it curves out too far and then in? Is that just an optical illusion? It might be. This side looks fine. Wow. Yeah, yeah, I don't blame you, Trisha. Whew. Never had frog legs? I haven't. They weren't too bad. The person that prepared them, I think, did a really good job, so I could definitely see having worse versions of them. Think you're done, Craig Rack? Yeah. Gator jerky at the outlet in the Legends? Ah, okay. I know around where I grew up in California, there was shark jerky sold on some of the piers. Along with a whole bunch of other kinds of jerkies, but shark jerky was always the big, ooh, it's shark jerky. I don't know if I ever actually had any, though. I don't think I did. Because it was always really expensive. Everybody in Nebraska goes gigging every frog season. Interesting. Might have to get some frog from him. He's got to learn how to cook it. Sent you a pack of homemade jerky one year for Xmas. It didn't last more than 10 minutes after you opened the box. Like jerky. Actually, I had a bag delivered today. Old Trapper. Nice. I like jerky when I'm hiking, but I've never really had much of a reason to have it outside of that. Never really thought to have it outside. I've always associated it with you have jerky when you're hiking, kind of thing. Other than salt, it's pretty healthy. Yeah. Hey, Soul Bandit. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Low cal, high protein. Yeah. Not jerky, but yeah, I've had reindeer and whale sausage. Both were good. Whale was more fatty, but tasty. I've not had either. Tried whale once, not jerky. Blubber stuff, wasn't a fan. Fair. Okay, so the same deal here with... We'll go one down like that. And then right to here. Perfect. That's connected. And then we'll come out to here. Same as over here. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Can't figure out a way to keep your supply lines from getting clogged up on Fulgora. A whale of a time. Oh no. Why would you do this, Cragrag? I guess a lot of filter inserters to grab things. Oh, the track's too long. We gotta go like halfway. Which means we gotta build this platform out further. Oh, did I actually build this one too far? Maybe. We'll go out 2. See how that is. You're blubbering. Eventually you end up with all the junk from the scrap, and it has to go someplace. Do you have the recycler yet? That's what makes the junk? Is it actual junk, or is it just stuff that you're not using? But if you did not know with the recycler, if you put something into the recycler that does not have components that it can break down into, it can... where was I going with this? Oh, it has a 75% chance of destroying the item instead. I guess I need to count how many tiles we have here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we want to come up to like here-ish if we can. Oh, it's just too far. Oh, I gotta go just a little further. Fall off. There we go. That's the curve. Yeah, I don't know if that'll help you or not, Trisha, but you could just keep cycling things back into the recycler until they disappear. If you don't actually need them. There we are. Big old curve. The rail must grow. Oh, I do not have a lot of steel pipes. Oh, I was worried about that before, though, and we spend little enough on the rail over time that the depot makes up for it. Are we... Yeah, we're building from the depot first. Why is that off to the side like that? There we go. That's why it kept wanting to twist. Oh, we're so close to done. And by so close, I mean about halfway there. Maybe a little less. Go, go, go. Sun's just hiding up there behind the clouds. Oh, Craig Wreck, you were talking about German food earlier, and my mind drifted over to this now. Just weird random connections. I was watching a thing a while, I guess for anyone, I was watching a thing a while back that was talking about the German belt in Missouri. And there's just a belt of where a whole bunch of German migrants came and settled. And they were talking about the history of the area and the people that live there and everything. And one of the things that I learned during that I didn't know was that those German immigrants were one of the primary reasons that Missouri did not join the southern states during the Civil War. They fought very hard to keep Missouri from joining the South. And it was talking about how the community organized and everything, and the pressures they faced during that time. And I didn't realize that it was primarily the German migrant community that ended up making that whole Bloody Missouri thing even happen in the first place. The way of fighting to keep them out of the South. Do we not have pipes going into... I could have sworn I had pipes going into a depot. How could I not have pipes going into a depot? What? What is this? Oh no. I can't make pipes either, can I? Because I need ingots for pipes, don't I? Not iron, steel. Yeah, I need ingots. Either steel or iron, but either way. Well then. Wow, how did I miss that? And here I was not worried about the pipes. I'm like, it's being fed by the, what's it called? By the depot. Nope. No, it wasn't. Alright, well, I guess we could toss a train down right here. Let's tell it to take from inventory. I don't have the pipes to build it. Okay. How about now? Nope. I need 8 more. That'll get it for us. Okay. Wow, how are those not connected to the depot? I am thoroughly confused on that. Do-do-do-do. Just drift downhill. No brakes. Not allowed. Yeah. How fast can we go? Whew. The AI is not slowing you down. I bet we could have easily reached 400. Take that turn. Wow, we kept almost all our speed on that turn. 400. We're missing our station. I guess I'll keep going up to this platform, then drop down, because that's about where our pipes are anyways. Kept a good amount of momentum for that. Pipes will be right over here. Oh, did I forget to connect it to the depot again when I moved it? I did. And now I don't think I have the stuff to make another depot. That's why I had the parts for an extra depot. I think? No, what is this? Ah, no. Okay, kind of that. It was because I never changed things when I disconnected all of this, right? Yeah, because that shouldn't have anything left. Actually, what is going on here? Why are these not running? They're missing coal. Oh, I see. I see. And I just deleted something back here I shouldn't have. Yeah. Okay. I bet... Yeah, so the tractor is stuck somewhere along its route. Let's go find it so it'll wake up. So we just gotta check its whole route. It's not here. Oh, there it is right there. Hey, you. Disable. Enable. Oops. There you go. Now we'll start getting coal back here. Running for surprisingly long without it supplying coal. I guess it burned through all of that. Alright. That'll get coal again sometime soon, but that probably means that we burned through all of our supply of pipes. I'm guessing... Oh no, this is... Is this not hooked up? Oh, that's an output. Haha. Alright, why did I do this like this? What is wrong with me? Merging right there. Oh, okay. Nah, it's just because that stopped running. That's all. So once this starts running again, then this will start pushing pipes into the depot again. All right. But we can take some of these for now. That should be fine. Clear that. Yeah, that'll be plenty for the rest of what we need to build. What way do I want to go? Probably back this way so we can go downhill. Need superconductors to make tier 3 quality mods. Not surprising. You're not sorry that you have a bad pun problem. Don't say that, Cragrack. They can only be made on, you guessed it, Fulgora. Oh no. Looks like you're going back. Can they only be made on the planet, or can they only be made if you're shipping stuff from the planet to you? Your main... You don't wanna... Only be made an electromagnetic thingy, and that only works on Fulgora. Aww. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in.
Resubbed for 14 months.
Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 14 months, huh? Thank you for all the support. I super duper appreciate it. Zoom. Oh, nope, there's no rail there. Which means, actually, I can do this, and I can just build this way. That's actually just fine. Wow, so much yelling, Pat. How could you? Now Pat with the camel case. I think they got to him. Hey, look, our little coal truck running again. Forgot to check for it this session. Always got to check to make sure that thing's running. Not got stuck somewhere. There's a name for that? Yeah, camel case. Well, up and down like the humps on the camel's back. Feels so uneducated. I don't know if that's just slang for it or if that's like a actual well-defined term. I know that's what I've always known it as. I don't remember where I learned that though. Recycler can only be used on Fulgora too? I could have sworn I've seen people using it on Novice. I know some things can only be built on their respective planets, but if you ship them to the other planet fully built, then they will work on the other planets. So it's a matter of whether it can only be built there or if it only actually works there. Your defense, pirates only need to speak in cannons and swords? That's fair. You guys only know 2 letters anyways. You don't want to go back? Yeah. Just fully prepare. R. Okay, what's the other one? You have a whole base there, but it's all spaghetti. Yeah. Well, time to fix it. Make it better. Make it stronger. Let's throw it together to get what you wanted and split. That's fair. Here's the issue. Fix it. Wow. You don't mind what you need to make what you want? Ah. Mine scrap, which makes all sorts of random junk. Ah, okay. That's why I had caught glance of a screenshot from Fulgora where the person was showing off their sushi belt. That makes a lot of sense. Because they just didn't bother sorting it. They just ran it all onto the same belt. That's probably what that screenshot was then. It's a constant recycling operation. Over time, it fills every corner of storage, yeah. Dream of a world where rails connect for hundreds of tiles at a time. Before we were even done with the first half of the rail system, we got the build 5,000 kilometers of rail achievement. Had a bot network that sorted it all, but is there a 10K achievement too? That's a good question. Let's take a look at the achievements. Rail. Oh, it was just 5 kilometers of rail. Okay. It says there's 2 hidden achievements with the search term rail. So I don't know. If you're not there, eventually every bin gets full and then everything stops. Yeah. Just gotta turn it all back into the recycler. May need a 100K one for you at this rate. Yeah, I know. We're gonna try to finish the No Man's Sky expedition on tomorrow. Hopefully we can. And if we can't finish it tomorrow, I think Tuesday is the last day we can do it. So finished it yesterday. Nice. How were the last 2 phases? Were they that time consuming? It looks like there's going to be a lot of combat. You're up till 3 a.m. Oof. Can't believe you're going back. I'm sorry, Trisha. That sucks. Last phase went really fast. Do you like Ripley in Aliens 3? It's traumatizing, I bet. one achievement that you have to do over 2 phases from over 2 phases or from 2 portal areas. Oh, okay. Which one is that? I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Scan 2 exotic animals. Oh, okay. There's only 1 exotic animal in each phase. Interesting. Oh. Let's do this. And see if we can't get you connected in the right place. There we go. Down like that, and where's the halfway mark? That it? No, that's halfway. That's what we need. Then bring this straight out to here. And now we gotta figure this out. I guess I should... Well, no. Yeah, they're gonna need to be even to make the curve work right. There? Yes. Had to look it up because you thought you were missing something, didn't want to access the next portal and miss out. Makes sense. Oh, okay, so it's like in phase 4 you get it, and in phase 5 is where you finish it. Kind of thing. Alright. Let's bring you up to here. That's this panel right here. Which I don't think we can come straight out to. Oh no, we can. Okay. Alright. We cannot make this connection? No. Alright, how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, oh, 14 again. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I in the right tile? I think so. Yeah. Oh, this isn't quite in the center. Why is that? Oh, no, there it is. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, back down this hill. We're almost there. I think we can even see the rail that we need to meet. Yeah, look at that. Okay, and I can see the pipes are filling in on the depot now. So that coal is starting to feed our steel once again. So very close. That might be a little too close, maybe? No, we're good. There we are. Okay. Take from inventory before depot. Let's get a train on here. No, hit the wrong key. Good job. Go, go, go. Slowly uphill. Oh, we can see our power plant over there. Wasn't even looking at it before. It's so tiny. I never noticed all those trails in the red area. Go over and see what those... like if they mean anything over there. If they lead anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Just kind of like random patterns almost. Darker ones over there. What looks like maybe is that actually water, or is that like a dried up riverbed? I think there was water up there. The Nazca lines. Can't believe you're going back to Fulgora. Almost feel like turning it off. Aww. Going to delete whole base and set it up right. Fair. I mean, you don't have to delete the base. You can just build a new one. Then delete it. Or whatever. Guess I should have had this just go to here. Yeah. Just go there. Path is invalid. Turn off self-driving. Edit timetable. Remove. Oh, save changes. So now we want to make another engine facing the proper direction. And then we want to make a freight car. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another engine. Should have us fully supplied and ready to go. We don't have anything going into the other depot, but let's make a round trip and see how that works. So we want to go there and then go here. Down there we want to, yeah, one load or unload has been completed, or wait 15 seconds. And we want load only. Oil. Okay. And then here, one load or unload has been completed. Wait 15 seconds. We want unload only. Crude oil. Save. And actually, back up here, let's have it... we'll just turn off this auto drive. So save that. And yeah, next station there. Go. Oh, right. Are we using more power now? We're not using more power, even though we have 3 engines on here. Good to know. Look at this. We're doing it. Good news is it's easier to get back and forth now with a right proper vessel. Ooh, nice. Glad you got that set up. We'll probably make this up here, the platform, into a proper building of sorts that the train travels through. Maybe make it a spot where you could hop off the train real fast and catch the next one that comes through. How's the camera work on that? Perfect. All right. So the camera's okay going through there now. What's that orange spot on there? Not certain. Okay, that is water going through there. Right, I knew about that waterfall. Another quick little turn. Zoop. Oh, the station's not the right size. Oh no. Oh no, I have to fix that. Oh, okay. I know how to fix it. It's just going to involve messing with this platform a little bit. Honk. We can honk. Look at that. Thank you, Craig Rack. Yeah, I just snoozed the ad. I was like, oh, hey. I wanted to get this rail done, though. Unfortunately, because I didn't fix that station down there, it's not fully done, but it's close enough to done. We gotta connect oil up to that station and set up tanks up at the top anyway. I want to make sure that there's no issues with it going through this whole pathing thing. Looks like it's going to be okay. I don't know if it treats full cargo any different than empty cargo. Or, like, the engines that you need to get uphill. But yeah, this is a pretty long trip. Definitely going to need multiple trains, so we're going to need signals to space them out a little bit. Oh, I guess I can put the signals up in these areas. Okay, at each of the switchbacks. So we could potentially have 8 trains on there, 1 in each station, 1 in each switchback. Probably more than we need, but we'll see what the throughput is with a couple of trains and kind of go from there. Yeah, that is a slow return trip going up all of this. Next time we play, I should probably time it. See how long it takes. Look at it go. Almost to the station. We'll let it get up to the station, then we'll turn off the AI. So when are we going to play this again? Tomorrow's No Man's Sky. Potentially Tuesday, but if we don't play No Man's Sky Tuesday, we'll play Factorio. Wednesday, I kind of want to get back into EU4 to finish that EU4 run. Maybe we'll start doing that on Wednesdays. Get EU4 back on the schedule so we can at least finish up that run. Now, tomorrow's No Man's Sky because I need to finish the expedition. Tuesday is Factorio unless the No Man's Sky expedition isn't done tomorrow. So, guarantee more of this next Sunday. More Satisfactory next Sunday. I'm not sure when the next session will be otherwise. Alright, let that park. Turn off. There we go. Excellent. Alright, well, we gotta fix the station down there, but that's no biggie. Let's go ahead and save this. And find someone to raid over here on Twitch. So yeah, a lot of when we have this again is gonna hinge on how long it takes us to do the No Man's Sky expedition. So we'll see. Stay tuned. Alright, we got a No Man's Sky tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central US time, 1700 UTC, because the time here has changed. And I'm going to keep playing at the same time, local time, so it's going to change for anyone living their life on UTC. Let's see here. Who's playing in the same category and we haven't rated for a while? We have rated them recently. And them. And them. Alright. Somebody that's not on my list. Oh, let's see. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm open. I want to try to stay in the same category. Alright. Maybe. Sure, why not? Don't know this person, but we'll give them a raid. Big O slab of meat. Alright. They're doing a charity stream. Don't like their name. It's fair. I saw they were doing a charity stream, so figure give that a little bit of a boost. Chat seems okay. They seem to be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the follows and the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for hanging out, for lurking, chatting with me. All of it appreciated. Like I said, No Man's Sky tomorrow. Then Tuesday, either more No Man's Sky if we run late on the expedition, or Factorio, and we'll kind of figure it out from there. Thanks again, and I'll see ya!